G'day, everyone! The story continues. Yes, we've come back from frickin' time travel, so, you know. I'll just blow up Hell's Mines. I think I'm about to get a very good weapon if I remember the model. I remember checking the particular model of the next one. It's like, it's basically just a frickin' chainsaw. It's basically just a buzzsaw on the end of an axe. You can literally buy it from a vendor, or, you know, just wait till the quest gives you it for free. Yeah, this checks for bad. Oh, several cutscenes, so I will deafen myself while we do several cutscenes.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not to save you, we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Good news, I've played a lot of Sage recently.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Let's see.
Leave it to me.
You know what I'm saying? You got a shield.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Okay.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Oh, fought me dead. Okay, that's... No, we can move through this. Can I grab one of these? Oh, fuck. Astinia, don't you fucking... Diagnosis. Give you that. Oh, god damn it. Petrification. This thing is going. I don't like it's pretty established that Justinian is one of the, like, the stronger characters out there. Hell yeah. Booba.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
That's a big lad.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
The gods of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh god, Red Mage. I don't know how Red Mage work. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. This is literally the one from the trailer. Nope. Alright, I'm out. Well, I was going for that one, you bloody cat boy.
I'm not done yet.
Don't worry about it. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Oh fuck, where's it gonna be from? Okay, it's gonna be from there. Oh fuck, that one's gonna explode. This one.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Of course she's popping the fucking...
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Whoa! Raha!
Get out of here! Quickly!
Thank you, Wolfie.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh shit, here we come.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Rio for the end. Just the beginning.
I do like the thing they do where they have you do it as the NPC and then bring you in, so you can just see how fucking terrifying your character is. Oh, hello there.
I had a feeling I'd find you. This should be the last of the worst ever. With me!
I was like, where the fuck you got aggro? No, I turned off tank stance, that's how. Oh shit! Is the caster set what I thought it was, Ridius?
Where were we?
Okay, there's another... What is with the bots lately? Seriously. I thought that was the case. It's probably because I'm low end, so they're like, ah, this person has no freaking followers. He'll be the target audience.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Oh shit!
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
a heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Good old Astidian. Also, yes, that quest is definitely other folks, because Lyric went with Astinian because he'd be the funniest one to go with. And she got a completely different scene to our Graha scene. Yeah, I just got a BRB one moment to go put this in the dishwasher. So I'll be back one moment. And I return. Oh yeah, we got Wolfie here, not only in chat, but also here.
That was a very long cutscene.
It's a very long cutscene. It's one of the please set some time aside cutscenes. There's quite a lot of them in this expansion. And yes, I believe that what I just got in the coffer is the most goddamn ridiculous axe. Yes, it is. It's basically a buzzsaw on the end of a freaking stick. Okay, that is ridiculous. I love it. It's... That is ridiculous.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh?
Did you hear something just now?
Oh no.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh dear.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are right there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. I am no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Also, Wolfie, I heard the Beast Tribes are supposed to be in 6.1, so around February.
I figured.
Yeah.
I was really mad about that. I'm playing around with Sage at the moment, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, how are you finding it? It doesn't have very... Oh, sorry.
It was confusing at first, but like,
Yep.
I'm still sorting it all out.
Yeah. I really don't like that the toggle is on a GCD. Like, if that was off GCD, I think it would play a lot smoother.
Possibly, I think. I don't know.
Like, the toggle ability that switches it so you start doing
yeah.
shields. Leave this place, immediately run all the way back.
I'm finding some abilities are just like White Mage. If you think about it. They're just much different names and much different spell effects.
I tend to notice some of them are a bit weaker, though. Like, your heal is weaker.
I meant functionality-wise. Like, for example, Ixo Chol.
Oh,
yeah. It does, like, an AoE heal, but it also restores...
Yeah.
Mana points. That's the same thing as White Mage's ability. What's it called? Size.
Yes.
Or size. Yeah, you see what I mean? How it's like the same thing?
Yep.
Just like how Medica 2 is just like Physis 2, except with... yeah, it is the same thing, just... because it does an AoE heal and it also applies a hot.
Yep.
So I'm trying to figure out, what's what. And Holy is basically Toxicon. It's an AoE damage ability.
Without the stun, though.
Yeah, well, obviously. Or Gravity, Astrologian's Gravity.
And Cosmos time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I have to bring Alphado.
I mean, you don't have to. I just don't think you have any other healers at that time.
Shit.
Unless you do want to, just do it as a regular group.
It's not that I don't like the character, is that I don't like his AI set.
Yeah, no,
very
that's
cowardly.
Fair. He also will prioritize LSA over you.
Yeah, it gets... Which is the same reason why I don't actually bring LSA her anyway, because she tends to use the limit break whenever she can.
Yeah, she uses it every frickin' second
I like
she
to
can.
bring Reen, or Ryan, or however you say her name.
No, Rin's a good choice.
Yeah, Rin is a good choice.
Also, if you don't have Rin...
I like to bring him as medic.
Yeah, if you don't have Rin there, then Thankered can't use some of his tank abilities.
Yeah, that too. I always bring Thancred as my tank.
Meanwhile, I just bring Graha and everything.
I would bring Graha on everything too, once I have him, which I do now, but I'm forced to use him as everything.
Graha, that's good.
Yeah, Graha's pretty cool.
What is Pepsis? I don't understand Pepsis.
Pepsi eats the shields you've got and converts them into direct healing.
Pepsi eating shields.
It's Pepsi. Everyone calls it Pepsi.
I'm just gonna call it Peepus.
Peepus?
But yeah, it eats the shields and will turn them into just healing. I don't know if Scholar has something like that. I've never played Scholar.
Whoa. The Cryptlurker gear for Machinist. The gun looks like a long-barreled collapsible adjustable stock and Sten gun. What the hell?
Cryptlurker's a fun gear. You can tell they got a lot of inspiration from Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I think it's all finally clicking.
You're getting it?
Hell yeah.
Oh god, the hood.
there's a
that
lot
coat
of
is good.
There's a lot of people over there in a cutscene, and that's where I'm headed.
So why would you? I'm confused about something.
Yes.
1 second. Why would you use diagnosis over Drukohol?
Cooldown.
It's not a cooldown.
Oh, diagnosis, you can... it does a lighter shield. It's a different shield. So that'll
I'm talking about the, when you
Oh.
don't use Eucrasia.
Not sure.
That's the only reason I see to use it.
I've got a cutscene about to happen, so...
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
I'll quickly deafen again.
Shit.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your services and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenor and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Oh shit.
Far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Ability to refuse this proposal?
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Oh, this is loving it.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against.
Oh shit.
Ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I knew this area would be this particular level. Teleport down there. I reckon I should hit 80 tonight. Or at least the last zone.
You mean 90?
Yes, 90. Yes. Oh my god. Of course I'm
I've
80.
been doing that too. I've been doing that too. Don't feel bad. And I finally see why you don't use that one ability. Because it uses those charge thingies.
Yeah. So when you have it, it's good, but to get the charges, you need to break shields.
But I'm finally understanding Sage now, so...
Hell yeah. You've played the other healers. How do you find it? I've heard people say it's like the second simplest after White Mage.
I haven't tried the new Astrologian yet. But, it seems complicated, but once you see it, it's like kind of like, oh, okay. It just kind of clicks.
Hmm. Did I miss one up here? Hang on. Probably doing an A the current hunt in case I missed one. Actually, no, I didn't. It's downstairs, isn't it? Let's make sure it's downstairs. Okay, yeah, no, it's southwest. Okay, it's definitely downstairs, bugger. Pardon me.
I don't like the little dash forward for Sage though, because you have to have someone targeted for it.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about it. You need a target. I like how it looks though.
Setting up my macros. But yeah, it all just clicked for me, so now I understand how to play it.
Hell yeah.
At first it was kind of like daunting, but...
See that, eh? The current.
Wait. What?
What's up?
I'll have to see this tomorrow. Someone just dinged 85 with Pixie Dailies. I need to see this.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they, like, full get level, or did they just get a tiny bit of XP?
That's what I want to find out. I'm gonna have to experiment tomorrow. Monster, they sync your gear, right? To level 80,
Yeah,
right?
Boja syncs it to 430.
So it doesn't matter, because right now my healing, or my 70, I don't have the 70 gear on my scholar, so I'm going around gimped as fuck.
Yeah, but it always syncs you to 430, so you'll be fine.
Okay. Buzzga.
Swap around.
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well
I'm
on our
gonna
way
have to see that
Visionaries
then.
patting themselves on the backs for their grand
Because,
accomplishments.
yeah.
And think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Also, you know that is not the voice you would expect to hear on a
On Lalafell, no.
Ready, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Etherburner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise.
I'm scared I'm going into a dungeon.
You'll be fine.
Like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's white sparse is strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
And it's a high level. Fuck, it's a high level dungeon.
But it ain't perfect.
Okay, this Lalafell's voice is pretty great.
According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6%
Oh
more
great, this
efficient.
guy's in a cutscene.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
This Lalafell's voice is brilliant.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive cores from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut? That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping this plunder for the taking? And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Pardon me. Oh, a lot of people here.
course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Fear, guys, we have need of your
Do I have to like
stone
be in
torches.
super short range or something?
For the AoE, yeah, for that ability, that attack, yes.
They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
What causes like a big ass shield on people? Because I've noticed I see like a spike in shields.
The big ass. Oh, that's a crit.
Ah.
There's also that one with the 5 charges, but that's a cooldown.
I don't have a 5 charge ability.
It's like a square button.
I would have you lead the raid.
I don't have a 5 charge ability.
Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
What's the matter? This cutscene, I'll tell you what it's called.
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
I'm surprised this series didn't get a "there's going to be a long series of cutscenes" warning.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh shit. I was expecting them to show up. Ding! 89!
God.
I could turn around and go for the quest, but there's an Aether current nearby. I think this piss has just aggroed everything. It's just outspeeding him on Fenrir.
I didn't even realize we finished the boss there.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had one death, but it kind of glitched out.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I was like, why is it doing this? But I healed my first dungeon.
Rats. I'm just gonna BRB a moment. I gotta go to the loo. And I return.
Welcome back. I'm in Sophia right now.
Oh, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's a lot of people in a cutscene up over there. Yeah, that's a lot of people over there, so I reckon that's going to be a big cutscene. Guild doesn't look too bad with this. It's, it's the Neo-Wish Guardian. Let's give it a... Let's see what it looks like died. Oh, what do you think of that, Nari?
Can't love.
No, fair. Where's that NPC?
Oh shit! I just got knocked up.
Oh no!
Sorry, we won.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 2 commendations. Woo. I actually am liking Sage a lot.
Heck yeah, it is fun. Like, my only concern with it is I don't have any oh shit, oh fuck buttons.
You kinda do, but you kinda don't.
Yeah.
You've got, Physis and you've got, Ixo Choli. I can't say these things.
And you've got
and
Pepsi.
I assume...
Yeah, you've got Pepsi.
And Pepsi, yeah, and Pepsi, but you gotta have your shields up for Pepsi.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. You can just quickly pop... Because at least your big AoE to get shields on everyone, that's cheap. And that's useful for that.
What is this, Dr. Consume? The Haima barrier? What? What is that? Haima. I don't understand that spell at all.
Which one's Kaima?
Haima. Not Kaima.
Let me just switch over to Sage, hang on.
It says erects a magic barrier.
Oh yeah, Haima is the 5 stack. So basically you pop that on like the tank or someone, it gives them 5 shields, and if all the shields crack, each time they crack, it applies a new one, and then when all of them crack, or when the duration runs out, it gives a heal.
Oh, okay.
If none of them crack, it's a big heal. If all of them crack, it's not so much of a heal. But basically, it's 5 shields at once. Oh, hey.
And Gundam.
Yes.
Alliance Red. Please give me something easy.
Thanks, Yurion J.
Please give me something easy. But see, everything is like instant cap. I might have to take the penalty.
What did you get? Is
World
it?
of Darkness.
Oh, right.
Fucking hate World of Darkness.
No, that's fair. Okay, World of Darkness, has been affected not so great due to the level squish.
Yeah, I've noticed that some raid abilities happening that I've never seen before in some of these.
Yeah.
And you know I've leveled every single class.
Yes.
So
No, I've seen some spells I haven't seen for some time as well. Oh, actually, let me know when you have a moment. Oh, that you're in World of Darkness. Probably won't be for a while.
What do you want?
I want to get your opinion on how this looks. It's that recolor of the Neo-Wish Guardian set. I don't think it looks too bad.
Oh, wonderful. I'm paralyzed.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Good luck with the Master Sooner ring, by the way.
Okay, that actually wasn't bad.
That's good.
I think they might have nerfed him.
Good.
First boss, yeah, that went by so easy. Much easier than normal.
Look, out of any boss in the game, though, I'm pretty sure he's killed the most people.
Yeah.
Like, him or Titania.
There's a reason why I made a macro for that boss specifically.
Oh, no, I know, don't worry.
I think you've seen it. I am liking this. I am liking this class a lot.
Heck yeah.
All the Reaper dots.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. You just look at an NPC and it's just filled with Reaper dots.
Surprisingly, we have a good mix of healers.
Yeah.
I mean, half of them are sages, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
But we also got 2 white mages and a scholar.
Heck yeah. Oh, those are just nice pants. Keep those around.
This is going smooth.
you. I'm in the low poly grapes.
Nintendo 64 grapes is what it's been called now. It really does look like something you would see out on Nintendo 64.
Yep.
Tristan is all quiet again. And then after this, I'm gonna do MSQQ.
Good luck.
You're such a dope. I'm just trying to get stage up to 80, and then I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'll probably do Reaper first, or Summoner. I don't know. I honestly do not know which one I want to level to 90.
This is gonna be funny.
Oh?
It's the quest we're taking, cooking way around.
Cooking way.
He's just going for an entire lemon. The lemon, the deceiver.
Been numbed by the doggo.
Nom nom nom.
Cerberus just ate McDonald's and it was gross.
Oh no.
That's what someone put in the...
I still love this axe, though. It's just a fucking chain. It's just a saw on the end of a pole. It's ridiculous.
Well, that was cool. I just see all three Reapers just like all three groups just do the Reaper LB3 and it's just wow. That was
hell
cool.
Yeah.
See all three groups just have a Reaper all just at the same time. It all happened at the same time. It was like boom, boom, boom.
The sync, hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't get any commendations even though I did the... Oh well. I hated this quest, by the way, the one that you're on. I couldn't find them all, like, quickly. It took me a while to find them all.
Yeah, no, someone just mentioned about it being an absolute fucking pain.
mugs. It's
Yep.
time for me to make new mugs.
Yes, I'm think I'm going to use this do up with the Neo-ish Guardian because that looks good on Kyot. I'm going to dye it red.
I'm actually very sad because I checked the tombstone for like all the different classes, and the Dragoon and Reaper one look amazing, but it doesn't die well at all.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And I know the Warrior one is basically just Paladin.
Yeah, the Warrior one is also the same as Dragoon, except the Dragoon is like all blue. Like dark blue.
Okay, someone flagged the one that everyone has problems with, so I've just grabbed that flag. You see why people have problems with him? You see why people have problems finding you, hyperventilating engineer?
I actually did not have trouble finding him. It was the one up top that I had trouble finding.
Ah.
Oddly enough.
I should probably actually check my Aether currents here while I'm running around. Two more grounds, 3 more quests. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now.
I would get this one. Such devastation.
It was not my intention.
I really wish that if everyone's done it once, you can skip. The only time you can't skip is if there's a brand new person.
That'd be nice.
I remember back in the day when you could skip.
Yep.
Times change.
Times change. The fact such a good line came out of Warlords.
I know.
I loved Warlords, but...
At least, that was one thing the Shadowlands did do right, is they gave Garrosh a good send-off.
Oh yeah, that's such a good fucking send-off for Garrosh.
Oh wow! my other healer is not a sage.
Oh.
It's an Astro.
Let's... Heck yeah.
See, the only thing I don't really like about Sage is hots. There's like you get a hot, but it's like tied to a 1 minute cooldown.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing. Alright, 7 out of 8. Let's see if we can't find the last one. I'm gonna do a wide loop of this area.
You might be at the one that I am missing. When you get to that middle there on the top, go towards the Aetherite. Remember, I'm behind you. Or
yeah, it's this
yeah,
dude.
there you go. Yep, that's the one that got me caught. I've searched high and low except for there. That was the one that got me. See, I'm not the only one.
No.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, another fucking bot. Hang on.
I got it.
You got it.
Wanna be famous?
I wanna consume fucking bots. That's what I wanna do.
My doggo has his head in his lap, in my lap, just
Aww.
trying to get pets. Yeah, it's being cute.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Ah, that's gonna be like, you could still get the pizza emote from the Grubhub thing, but no, you have to have a North American service account to even redeem it. So if someone from North America was to give it to you, it still wouldn't work for you.
Ugh.
I'm impressed.
Wait, I thought Cat does have a North American account.
Does he?
I have
Pretty
no
sure.
idea. I'll check after this cutscene I'm in.
I'm pretty sure he does. And
Dude, Australia's in a weird spot. Either they're considered Asia or they're considered North America until recently, where they're finally getting oceanic.
It's weird because it sometimes treats me as Europe. I got no clue why that is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how
if anything, I can always do the Butterfinger thing that we did.
I realized that were it not for Urianger,
I literally got 2 different receipts with $4 or $5 worth of Butterfingers. Of course, my nephew had a field day because he got like all the. Because I hate Butterfingers.
I can't even have them.
I don't like them. And I'm not supposed to have them anyway. But yeah, so. And I just registered one receipt to my account and one for Kiat. And what pissed me off is Kiat got his way before I got mine.
It was so weird. I'm just gonna different for this cutscene.
Okay.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Aww.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That one
Italian.
That one got me a bit. That one got me a bit.
I knew it.
That one got me a bit.
That was the one that made me cry.
BLT. Cheese. Wait, is that just a sandwich with nothing but cheese in it? You're fucking kidding. What? Wolfie, does Wawa really sell sandwiches with just cheese?
Yes.
Why? Vegetarian sandwich. Veggie. Veggie, honey, and smoked turkey. Buffalo. Barbecue.
Oh my god! He really does look like that fucking goat.
Oh no.
ex-boyfriend looks like the fat Makote.
Oh dear.
Tristan, ready for it?
Yeah.
How did you see it? Does he not look like it?
He does.
Oh, I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. Wait,
He's in Final Fantasy 14.
Wait. Here's a better picture.
Ooh, cheesesteaks. So here's the problem, right?
There. Doesn't he look like it? Okay, wait. Yeah. Watch Discord.
I'm watching.
So here's the issue, right? All of Wawa's food over here is really cheap. You need to order at least $15 worth of food. I don't think I can pull it off of just Wawa.
Okay, that's comparison's sake, okay?
Yep.
And that's my ex-boyfriend. Oh, I don't know why that is so funny to me. That guy's an asshole, by the way. He looks just like him, though. Oh my god. Let's see if I can find one of him smiling like that. I'm in movie time anyway, so... Hey, that country is still... The reason why he's all dressed up is because it's the LARP thingy that I used to do.
Oh yeah.
My apartment is out of the delivery range of the Wawa just down the street.
That is so weird.
This is the one. 1.1 mile away. Can't deliver here. Unless it's getting my location wrong. Nope, it's not.
That's just weird then.
Delivery. Update. This restaurant does not deliver to this address. This address is out of the range of this restaurant's delivery range. Please switch to pickup or try another restaurant. Do we have to get delivered? That's the actual question now.
If it allows you to do
pickup,
pickup, that'd be easier.
If I can do pickup, I could just go get it. But if it has to be delivered, then let's see. Okay, I'm gonna look at the full terms and conditions from Grubhub themselves.
Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally him. It's totally him.
Valid for delivery orders placed only on Grubhub platform.
It's totally him, Tristan. He must have modeled for Square Enix. Okay, enough of that. I'm sick of seeing that asshole.
No, fair.
Delete.
Yeah, pretty much. My point was made.
How to participate. Order at least $15 worth of food before tax, tip and fees, and then use the promo code at checkout. That's all it says. I'm gonna see what Grubhub says, because Square Enix has a tendency to not communicate very well about spending money, as evidenced. Order from any restaurant on Grubhub to earn an exclusive FF14 online pizza emote and a free delivery on orders that are $15 or more.
Oh! Activation key!
It arrived?
Yay!
Yeah.
Offers available between 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Eastern on December 9th. Oh, okay. The free delivery thing is only during the Game Awards.
Makes
no
sense.
other time.
No
but
activation
the emote
code
is forever.
It's not in your email. You have to go into your orders on the Square Enix account.
Yeah, like it doesn't even show up on my Square Enix account. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
It's where you got your what is it? Early access key.
Oh shit, it is there. Okay, hang on. Alright, where do we go to put it in? Mog Station?
Yeah, Mog Station.
Do I need to be offline for this?
Oh, it's currently down. It's down right now.
Ah, okay.
Of course it is.
Yeah, no, I won't. Okay, I won't apply it then.
Yeah, I just tried to go in and do it, and it says maintenance.
Yeah, they'll probably bring it at live. Well, that means I can go and deal with the rest of these quests.
Now we wait. Okay, well, if not Wawa, then what else can I get?
Oh, that reminds me, I need to plan some mischief as well, because the city, because of like all the COVID stuff and all that, they're doing like, if you eat at restaurants you can get like $150 back. So I'm going to figure out the best way to abuse that.
Sure.
Yep.
When it's time for maintenance to come up, that's your key.
Alrighty. I'll copy and paste that into Notepad.
No, it's in this other bloody section.
Just to get ready.
Once I got that one, then there's only one more Aether Current left.
Okay, it just let me do it. It just let me do it.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, the box is about to do something. Hang on. Alright, let's see if it lets me put it in. You were online when you did it, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm in right in the middle of Gaius's monologue, so. Yep, it just let me do it.
Such access code entering. It was my intention. Beautiful.
Yep, it let you do it. I am all set officially. You got yours too, Kat?
I've clicked it. It hasn't come through yet. It's gone through, yes. I just haven't got the mail yet.
You won't get mail.
This service is currently available to demand.
Oh,
so for me, I have to wait.
Do I just get it in my inventory?
You go To your orders, your past orders, were you,
No, I meant, like, I've put in the code, yes, I'm just waiting on the items to come through in-game.
Oh, okay.
And that comes through via mail.
I thought you meant, like, email.
No, don't worry,
I have to leave a note for every driver because the UPS wants to put them through the gate that's only for residents, so they get stuck there and they complain about it. Every service. Nobody's GPS is smart enough to know to take the entrance on Leland Street, so I have to tell them to do that.
Got yours set up, Tristan?
I have to wait.
Oh?
Mine still says maintenance.
Oh, I just refreshed it and it let me in.
Should be 1A the current left, and yep, just directly south. Yep, one quest one, one weld one, and then just the mysterious final zone. There it is. Now I can just follow quests until we get to the last quests.
Okay, it is a location problem. I changed a date to be like a pre-order delivery, just to see, and then I changed an address to a random house in a public neighborhood. Everyone delivers to them, but only 4 places deliver to where I live.
Weird.
Not weird. I'm in a gated community.
Yeah, that'd be it.
It's just
that's a downfall.
It's just really shit. That's all. So if I move half a mile away to an open neighborhood and spend whoever knows how many less, because it's not a condo, it's an actual house, I can get stuff delivered to me, no problem.
You can always do Uber Eats and do the pickup instead.
Yeah, but it has to be Grubhub, remember?
Or, you know what I meant.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out though, because I don't know if it's delivery only, like you have to get delivered, or you can just pick it up.
I think you can, it's just as long as it's $15 with Uber.
Is that what it's saying? Okay, limited supply available, expect high demand. Eat Pizza will be assigned on a first come first served basis. That's the emote.
Yeah.
Please allow for up to 2 weeks for the item code to be sent via email. Valid for delivery orders placed only on the Grubhub platform.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Delivery only.
That sucks.
So I have to get something from one of these 4 places, I guess. One of them is really good though. I know that for a fact. Yeah. So I'll get it from there. It also has the cheapest delivery fee at only $2.99. I'm sorry, $2.49. There's 3 other places, but one of them is like desserts, so it's not gonna work. Another is a pizza place, kind of, but the delivery fee is like $5. And KFC will deliver to me on a $10 delivery fee.
Oh.
You kidding me? Nuh-uh. I ain't doing that.
Such devastation. The timing of that.
You know what this restaurant reminds me of? The one that I can order from and deliver it really cheap? New Sharonia. The menu is unironically the same.
That's funny.
Amazing. I can't wait. I'll try. I've been meaning to try them out. They're a restaurant that's really close, and they've been family owned for ages. But they're also like really good. They also have a 5-star Grubhub rating with over 300 reviews, so clearly they are doing something right.
Yep.
Damn it, I'm hungry now.
Right? I'm starving.
There's leftover pizza we still have, but the thing is like, they get so mad at me if I eat leftover pizza, even though they bought it for everyone.
That's the point of leftover pizza.
Exactly,
To
that's
consume
the fucking point.
But see, that's the thing. They'll buy it for everyone in the house, but if there's leftovers, I'm not supposed to touch it.
Oh, go tell them to fuck themselves.
Go to hell.
Yeah, they bet you
What's
about
that? Yeah, I've been meaning to try these guys out for a long time. They're also a 5-star restaurant of over 2,000 reviews on Google. Oh, please don't time me out. I'm looking at Grubhub so I can give you more money. I assume you're getting some sort of deal with Grubhub with this.
So I was hoping with an Oceanic server they'd have something workable for Australian ones.
Buy from Hungry Jack's.
Oh, mate, I've had it from fucking Hungry Jack's, mate.
It would be a good promotion.
Yeah,
because you already know that
Yeah,
McDonald's / Macca's down there is much more popular than Hungry Jack's, I imagine.
Yeah. Mine, Macca's down this way. I think our Macca's is better than your Macca's.
I mean, American McDonald's, everything that they do is tailored in a certain way to give you the biggest dopamine hit possible while charging you as much money as they can. So, like, it doesn't fill you up very well. It tastes great. And it like triggers memories of like, oh, you went to McDonald's as a kid. But that's about it.
Yep.
If you actually want good burgers, I would say it varies on location, but the safe bet is Wendy's.
Yeah, see, Wendy's here is an ice cream store.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Actually, funnily, we actually got an American one recently, Carl Jr.'s.
Ah, Carl Jr. / Hardee's.
Yeah, that
so
opened
they're gonna be
up
using
recently.
They're gonna be using Carl Jr.'s down in Australia. Interesting.
Yeah. People have two opinions about it. It's either a worse Hungry Jack's or it's okay. No, it's either a better Hungry Jack's or it tastes like cardboard.
In America, I would probably say that Hardee's is just a slight cut above the average Burger King, which is our Hungry Jack's.
Yeah, that checks.
Just a smidge. But some Burger Kings are fantastic. Like, some locations are great.
Also, I just got news that I don't have a doctor appointment today that I thought I was going to have. Supposedly, my sleep doctor does not take my insurance since they just changed over.
Ugh.
Lovely.
Nice. The American healthcare system's working very nicely. Please save us, someone.
Let's just go to Australia.
Yeah, no, mates, come on down.
If I recall, it is actually a little bit difficult to immigrate to Australia.
Yes.
You have to have an actual purpose, not just moving there for the hell of it. Unless you're from a Commonwealth realm, and then at that point, go ahead and go right on in. Because there are a lot of people who are in the UK that go to Australia just on a drop of a hat.
My reason? I want to be with my internet hubby.
My reason? Better life. It's just better down there.
By the way, Kiat is totally the internet hubby.
Oh dear.
No, we're not together. Not like that, no. I'm just saying, we spend so much time together, I just call him my internet hubby. Sort of like how you have like a work hubby or something like that.
Yeah, that checks.
So I'm looking at the menu. They have tiramisu. Oh, they have actual proper tiramisu.
Come on, Laha bread.
Wow.
I'm sick of this dungeon so much. I could recite
Laha
everything.
bread?
Yes, Laha bread.
Laha bread.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. He upgraded to La Hebrea. Lahi? As Kiet is riding on the poo ball right now.
It's a grand mount, and we went through so much fucking strife for it, so...
Do they have a proper lasagna?
And there's level 72.
Rats.
Shit. Yeah, don't text and drive. I am all over the map. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, I'm going this way. They have Strombolis for 13 bucks. So I could get a Stromboli and then something else. It'd be 15 at the subtotal. That would qualify me.
I got 2 combinations.
I could also get a pizza for really only 14 bucks. That's nothing. Let me see if I can find New Straronia. Hold on. I can see their menu if I can verify if this is the exact same or not. It is. These really are the same. Oh my god, it goes in the same order. Okay, so get this, right?
Listen.
So the first pizza on this restaurant is signature, which is just cheese on a thin crust. And the first pizza on New Saronia's menu is thin and cheesy. The second on each other's lists is traditional margarita pizza. The third is the meat extreme. The third is the fish pizza, which is Lemonson Market for New Saronia. The fourth is the chicken one. There's a veggie one that's sixth. They have more pizzas obviously because they're a real restaurant, but I find it really funny that there's similarities here. These aren't that expensive. I thought they'd be a lot more expensive, but they're not.
I think I've got the big cutscene that like a whole bunch of people are trapped in, so...
Oh dear. Good luck, and enjoy.
I will deafen myself for this one again. Oh, good outfit there.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Ooh, that is elegant as shit.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh! No!
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Right, you got...
Why the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Hey!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. You've got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I'm sick on him, man, you on.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coinkeeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh dear.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Omega!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, your voice seems a bit off.
Sid, you brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlwind before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, it was mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea. I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Hey, Warrior of Light's theme. Oh, do we get Warrior of Light's theme? Ah. It's going to be a B 1 moment. Ooh, I think there's going to be an exciting one coming up soon.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm going to have a bit of an idea. Not the full idea. Rainsy? Oh yeah, because of Rainsy, that makes sense. Oh, that's fancy.
Just you wait.
Fly in Labyrinthos. And that cap hides my ears, so I'm not going to turn on my helmet. No, I'm inside, so I can't fly. That makes sense. Alright, who do I want for this one? You know, switch out your... actually, I haven't had your Stoller for a while. Switch up Elize for Graha.
Ever ready.
And bring Urionje, he was there last time we went on this sort of thing. Actually, that's probably the most appropriate for this sort of expedition. Just dings like an elevator.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
This is pretty.
Make ready.
What? I failed the duty. Oh, that was actually kind of hard.
Oh, this is the one we saw in the trailer, isn't it? I can see down below.
Oh, just you wait. Just wait till you see the boss name.
Am I gonna be excited? Actually, this was the one, the second boss frickin' was good, wasn't it?
You'll see.
It's got a velvet rope up to block off some of this bits. I don't think... Although, you know, maybe these things, maybe even in death, these things respect the velvet rope.
I will not hold back.
Now, if I was with people, I'd frickin' just do the full-on mass pull, but... You! You!
Oh, just you wait. Yeah, I had to do the sage thing twice because, like, the one guy, like, even though it was like 75% health, he got one shot. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, that's what happened to me as well.
I do like that.
Oh, yo!
Did you get to the, Did you get to the boss?
No, just the...
Or no yet?
Just before the boss.
No, wait till you get to the bosses.
Oh, hello.
Off the boss drag out. Again.
Okay, how the fuck did I... You know what, I dodged that. I'm happy with that.
You'll see the tentacles like flicker.
Yeah,
and they'll tell you
I noticed that a bit late. I didn't get hit. Okay, I remember this attack. I've seen it before. Innocents use this attack.
Boss drag, here we go. I hate boss drag. I'm glad I only had to do this one more time.
Yep.
Because I think all
You
the
stole
relics
it! Get in the
are kinda...
fucking... Oh my god, you stole it.
Oh no.
God, am I gonna have to fucking... Should I have bought the twins, you two?
The standing, they all use limit break no matter what.
No, it's them standing in AoEs. They're not grouping up to share the bed and the things.
Gotcha.
Your Stoller was being a bit too much Black Mage.
You didn't adjust.
I'm the tank.
I'm glad that meme.
I'm the
glad
tank.
that
Everyone
meme was
adjusts for me, not the other way around.
I'm so glad that the meme lives on.
Yes.
Oh shit, I hit level 16 on my resistance rank.
Follow the flow of ether.
I didn't even realize it.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Yeah, I remember this place from the trailers. Alright, with those buffs, let's see if we can't do this. Oh, another bloody bot. I'll get him once I'm done with these trash mobs. I'm about to see that second boss, so I'm just gonna eat this freaking bot. Nom nom nom. Now, the second boss got you, didn't it? It's got
no. Didn't.
It had a reaction, though.
Nope. Oh, yes, yes,
oh!
yes, it did.
Hi there, buddy! Was not expecting to see you back. What are we doing, guys? Oh. Right, that's what you do. Okay. Right, I have blood wetting up, I can take on any set of mobs. I might be able to double pull these, hang on. Yurianja, I was about to yell at you if I died there. Final boss.
I'm just here, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna smile.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Course he couldn't. Course he had to come back for the fucking one last shot.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Just do it.
You stole I'm having a tank buster on me. Don't stand next to me when I have tank busters.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh jeez, hang on. Wait for that to pop. Oh hey, I figured that one out without fucking off.
The stage is set.
What the fuck is this? Okay, hang on. Okay, I like the joke with that one. Over the regular fight, that's funny. Oh shit! Sit where Stoll is sitting, she's probably got the right position.
Is it bad that I want people to die so I can raise them?
Oh dear. Look, it's Boja. People will die.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that bot.
Ah, don't worry, I got him.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come
to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final
Almost
day,
73.
only
Hell
to be
yeah.
rendered powerless to act upon it.
And I've got another Wondrous Tales waiting to turn in, so I need to get to 79 and a half.
Dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaron
Heck yeah.
in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
Ding!
Rats.
To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death
My dog is
the only
snoring.
solution.
No.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do
Guess who that is?
prisoners to men.
I don't recognize the voice.
How can you not recognize the voice?
Though unlike me, you will be
Oh, this. God damn.
dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I
You were
delight in
saying?
mankind's downfall, and the
Yep.
anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
The dog is just snoring away.
Snore.
She is out.
Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be a big one.
Pit bailiff.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
I humbly request to join you on the next thing you unlock.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, shit.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers
You
of
lack
time
the critical
converge.
information.
I know a lot about Rivers of Time, though. I've played a lot of Echo.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot, ready to face down. Always take a screenshot ready to face down the big bads. Oh, I'm tempted to try it as the Trust.
If you want to do that, that's fine.
But if you want to join me,
No, it's fine. If you want to do that, that's.
you know I like to do trusts.
Yeah, I know. The only thing is like you won't. You know, if you die, that's it. You gotta start all over again. You can't raise you.
You know, I feel confident.
Okay, that's fine.
Given who it is, I think it's appropriate from a storyline thing. I also love that the music is a reprise of...
Don't say it, because that'll give it away.
Reprise of another theme that's really good.
Come, prove thy worth.
Oh, okay. So you actually have 2 lives on this one. You actually have a survive KO thing.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
So you don't have that if you don't do the trust.
Yes.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Just going around, just resurrecting people.
Upon speaking of Tatar, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Uh-oh.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Oh, that's red, so I don't stand near people, do I?
Wait for Carl's return? Yes or no? Damn it, I just finished my snacks. Nothing but cutscenes the whole time. 5.1 is just cutscenes.
Oh, you get to Endwalker.
I pushed through 5.1 pretty quickly though.
Yeah, 5.1 was a small one.
By blade.
Yuri Onja, you literally just stood in the fucking AoE.
Sorry, Ajay gives no fucks. He knows he's a Chad.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Yeah,
He can just heal himself through it anyway.
Light unyielding.
What about what's Alizé's excuse?
Too distracted in the fight, if I recall. He focuses too much on dealing damage.
Not wrong, actually.
She tends to ignore mechanics. Thancred is the same, if I remember. He also ignores all mechanics.
Well, I'd appreciate it if they wouldn't in this one.
Crystals of light. To me. Here.
Cut me left.
The song of creation's end. Feel me. The sorrow of Hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Now, yeah, let me ask you something.
What's up?
You didn't expect that to be that soon, did you?
I suspected we'd see this eventually. I didn't think this soon, though, no.
Yeah.
You stole it! Get the fuck away! Fuck you all. I'm fucking just gonna fucking hit that. I'm a tank. What do I care about line AoEs? Alright, all y'all, you better fucking be here.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Okay, that's still... Yep. Oh, I was out of that.
Do that.
You underestimate me.
Look at that doge.
The music though, Cat. The
It's
music.
so good.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I've been listening to non-stop.
Yeah, did you find it in that link I gave you?
It is now 5 a.m.
I haven't really looked since you linked me the second night, so.
No, that's fair.
I'm almost level 74 on my stage.
Oh yeah.
And look, there's a snowman on the snowman mount.
How the fuck did that hit me?
Did you die?
No, I'm still alive. Got a lot of rolling stacks. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Oh shit. have no fucking clue how I just dodged that, but you know what? Whatever.
Point is that you dodged it.
Exactly. They all just run in. They all just ran into the fucking thing.
Light on shield.
I have any idea what's going on.
G'day, g'day. I'm in a very spoilery instance. That's holy shit.
Someone joined your chat or no?
Oh, I thought someone else was here.
No, I didn't see anyone in your chat.
This is such a good raid, though. I suspect this one's probably going to have its, extreme beaten before.
Isn't it a phone fight, though, with the wave?
Yep. I suspect its extreme's gonna go down before the other extreme, though.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There we go.
At last, man has the strength to.
I'm gonna push on because I've got the final zone. Like, I've got the final zone up ahead, don't I?
Yep. You're gonna be in cutscene hell for a while.
Oh, I love cutscene hell.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
I'm just gonna deafen this chat.
Yep.
For the big cutscenes.
Oh, I just think.
Grats.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azim, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azim's invocations and give them life. so keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Charlian's gonna hate us. Oh boy. And yes, BT snuck in here. That's who I was saying hello and letting him know I'm in the most spoilery frickin' thing you'd ever seen.
I did say a few times that I was in here, but apparently no one heard me.
It kind of came through very quiet. I thought I heard you, but then I didn't.
I just woke up, mate.
Oh, mate, you ever fucking heard me when I wake up? Bloody oath. I'm in spoiler zone, so... In fact, I'm about to go to the last zone, which is very spoilers.
Yeah, I tried to find out what zone you were in, and I accidentally got spoiled of something when I looked at your location. I was like,
no.
oh.
Don't look at people's locations.
I thought you were like in Thavner or something.
No, I'm zooming. Also, I have a axe that's... Oh, I think I just dinged, actually. I might ding after this one. I'm, like, super close to 90. And, you know, I have an axe that's just a... It's a buzzsaw on a stick. I need to... Different again.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Ding 90! Do I get a new title for 90 Warrior? No, I don't get a new title for 90 Warrior. World Cleaver shall remain. Yeah, the one non-spoilery thing I can say is the warrior weapon is fucking metal. It's just a buzzsaw on the end of a stick.
Well, hey, there's that at least.
Also, the armor is, it's like a... It's a recolor of Neo-ish Guardian. It dies pretty well as well.
A recolor of Neo-ish Guardian. I thought the artifact armor for warrior was...
Oh, I haven't got artifact. I don't have artifact yet. This is the armor before the artifacts.
Oh. Gotcha.
Because especially don't look at where I'm going. You're blowing into the mic there. BT.
Huh?
You're blowing into the mic. It was being picked up by mine, sorry.
No worries.
All the healers are fighting for people to rest. Halfway to 75.
Hell yeah.
I'm just cruising along. My hands are cold. Like, so cold.
Oh, jeez.
How do people kill that fate so quick? It, like, melted.
Might be the balancing.
No, it, like, died within 10 seconds. It was almost like Blue Mage death.
Oh, they might be using, like, the assassinate.
I don't know, it's kind of annoying.
Because I know people have, like, the Lost Assassin, but I thought they save it for stuff in, the other half of Boja.
I don't know. It's just that, you know, it's not, it goes down so quick that you can't get the experience that you need to get gold.
Hmm.
Instead, it's like Blue Mage all over again.
jumped over that wall. Following event cannot be skipped.
Siege is so much fun.
It is. Oh, do I destroy this poor man, or do I actually offer him help? You know what, I'll actually be... Kjot would offer him help.
I destroyed him.
That's fair. Give me the honest answer, or to keep him out of trouble, as fun as destroying him would be.
It's the wedding song.
Hmm.
I hate when people fucking do that. When turn-ins, they bring over the mobs, and the mobs are just AoEing on the guy you gotta turn them into.
Oh, I hate that. Okay, did I get everything I needed? Yep.
And just like that, I'm capped on Poetics again.
Artifact armor required for Kjort.
What?
He's basically a bit shirtless at the moment.
I'm not complaining.
Doesn't really have pants either.
Bonk.
Look, they're married. It's fine.
I don't
Exactly.
care. Bonk.
If you want to try to bonk Kjort, if you're gonna come at Kjort, you better not miss.
Oh, trust me, the bonks don't miss anyone, mate. Trust me.
Oh, it's not the hidden with the bonks. It's getting ready for the follow-up, the axe.
If anyone tries to bonk freaking Kya, you gotta answer to Nari.
Oh, I haven't checked out the helmet. What's that look like? Does not have ear holes. I don't like helmets that hide Makode ears.
Neither do I.
Plus, who said I was gonna bonk?
Bonk.
See, I'm not the only one.
I sent a video.
You know, I'm actually sad now that I think about that. You know, I recorded the wedding between Kat and Ari, and I lost it with that hard drive wipe.
Oh no.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm so mad about it.
Oh, hello there.
Your business with Tataru is finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn,
75.
the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many.
I also have a dog foot warmer right now.
Aww.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her. Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
I may have just accidentally killed somebody.
To bear the torch in our stead.
We're not gonna talk about that now. Kind of like,
You know,
kind
never
of,
really considered I might live long enough to see
accidentally life gripped him into an AoE. It was
Even if
completely
my time as a
unintentional.
scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
You say accidentally life grip, I say you're making more things to res.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
There are a lot of people playing through Shadowbringers.
A journey for
That's a good thing,
journey's sake.
because it's
Yeah.
easier for you to get groups.
Yep.
I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
Ding.
To
Grats.
the future of the star.
What level?
189. One more.
But aren't you still like way behind as far as story?
I'm on the Quest Sage Council.
That tells me nothing.
I did that one earlier today. You should
Which-
be in Labyrinthos 2.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought so. Labyrinthos
yeah,
2.
I'm in Par Labyrinthos.
That might be that one.
Oh, to get the 8?
Yeah, it might be that.
The 8, panicking people.
I've seriously not been able to upgrade one of my rings since Pagelthon.
Man, I want that Cerberus smell.
So do I.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Before I go 10 in the quest, I'm just going to do a quick run by the docks in case there's any limited time NPCs.
Someone who's riding around on their collector's edition in here.
Oh, already? I haven't got any mail yet. Let's just talk to the delivery mobile. No, nothing yet.
It might take a while. I assume that the server, whatever process it is, being bombarded right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice house. And yeah, it's absolutely just being pummeled. I bet you if I log off and log on, I'll have it. Oh, trying to log off and log on.
Okay, I have mine. I just put it in.
Congrats. Yeah. I got the maintenance issue.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment,
I feel so bad for these poor souls that are in this critical engagement.
Oh no.
It's the math boss one.
Oh no.
Exactly.
and what was it that you sought in me?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight. I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place,
See how many
we go to
people are.
fight
Oh, a good bit of them are alive still. A good bit are dead too.
Ooh.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home,
Return more, they're
simply
still
avoid
not
doing
dead.
it, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph.
There goes
as we
5
remain
more.
behind,
Oh dear.
if you will.
Only 6 players remain.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
And they look like they're gonna get it.
Oof.
I'm just still waiting here so I can get some free reses on people.
Alright, here we go.
I hate this critical engagement so much. It's so fun to watch it from the outside, though.
Hmm.
Oh, there goes another one. Oh, there's another. They're dropping like flies. Oh no.
There's only one mount appropriate for going ahead. MIDI.
Why do you do this to me, and why?
Huh?
Oh, there's stairs.
Which part are you up to? Ah, yep. I know.
Wait, what?
I think he got the, meeting
The
the
feels
parent.
one?
The feels one.
There are stairs.
Oh, it got me bad as well.
Yeah, it got me as well.
I tried, but it didn't work.
Bye, doggo.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, It appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way!
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
I'm just gonna go quickly do a piss before we get several cutscenes playing in sequence. Right, several cutscenes will play in sequence, so I will deafen.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Pardon me.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Yeah, fuck that. Kyo's claiming it.
Engage!
Another bloody ad. Hang on. Fuck off, I'm busy. Good King Mugglebog!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory.
and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Good old Susano.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Greetings.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
the fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Well, I'm at the final zone.
All the cutscenes.
Yep. I've got a theory on what this place is, and I have a suspicion this quest is about to tell me if I'm right or wrong.
I just had to put that in your chat, just saying.
Yeah, that checks.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Yeah, I think she's mistaken. Oh. Yeah, I think I know exactly where I am. You know, I just picked this mount because it's one of our longtime allies, but I think I actually picked the appropriate mount for this zone, to my complete accident. Wasn't expecting this. Oh shit, what's this new ability? Primal Rend.
It appears in the future I too will need to start running Bajta stuff in front. Because there's some really nice looking gear from there.
Yep.
I fucking hate it.
Well, it's one of the quicker ways to level, right? As well. It's pretty fast.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well then, it appears that I will need to have my sorry ass to also drag through Buzz and stuff in front in the future. Both for leveling and for gear. Like, the coat of fending that comes from it looks fantastic.
I still hate it.
Well, I'll hate it with you. If I ended up hating it.
It's the critical engagements that make me, like, strongly dislike it. That and, freaking Castro Latore. Oh my god. And Delibram Regine. They used to suck. I am actually cold.
Oh, I'm really tired for some reason.
You also weren't feeling good, if I remember correctly.
A few days ago, but not now. I just feel tired. I need to power level all my crafting. I'll probably hate myself and people ask me why I do, but I kind of want to just become an Omnicrafter at one point because I want to be able to make whatever I want when I need it, including if it's good looking gear for glam purposes.
Good luck.
Like lever crafting has a good number of those.
My hands are like ice right now, like, good lord.
It's very foggy over here.
Yeah, I
Again.
just took my dogs out, yeah. It's foggy over here too.
You can't see in front of you.
We'll see, it's not that. Oh! certain hamster wants seed tribute.
Tribute must be paid.
Oh yeah, Skywalker's boots. I don't know why I didn't think of those before, but those are just for 1,200 scripts. I could easily get that.
Him being adorable, and Bowser's being jealous, and I can't reach because his fat ass is blocking me from getting the sunflower seeds.
Please be a voiced cutscene.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I'm just going to deafen for this one.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh!
Estinian!
Stay back.
The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Ah, this place.
I am on the 5th dungeon now.
Oh, you'll like that one.
I cried on that one.
Did you?
But you know how I feel about that particular person.
Wait, on the 5th dungeon?
No, on what I'm going through. That's a freaky looking enemy. The music here is beautiful, though.
Oh, just you wait.
Is what I think happening.
No, just wait.
As we get further along, it gets more complete.
Mm-hmm.
No, this shit is cruel. No.
Oh, jeez, there are quests here. Oh, hello.
Hi.
How's Reaper going for you?
That's fun.
Good.
I got a set though.
Oh, that's a... Oh! Good choice of headwear. Good choice.
I'm Darth Nari.
Hell yeah. Going full Soulsborne with that.
I still gotta fix up the transmog.
I'm gonna push to the end tonight.
Oh, you're actually gonna go beat the game?
Gonna try. Quest titles are getting crazier.
Nah. I still don't know what I want to do right now. I don't feel like going into Buzzshot at the moment. I just did like 6 levels in there.
Oh, that's fair.
I just made this poor little sprout just stop and look. I'm running around in the Limsa, and he was like running towards me, and I just did the little dash thingy, and he just stopped and looked, turned around.
I have a strong suspicion I know what's about to happen. Another fucking bot. Thank you.
Let me play with the glamour in peace.
Off, is that a fucking level checker over there? Oh, level cheater. Okay, that's a B rank. I know somewhere there's a level checker mount, so I was wondering if that was it.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, It is yours, and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Had a feeling that was it. Oh, there are quests here. Yeah, was not expecting this as the ending zone at all. I had a feeling it'd be something relevant, but wasn't expecting quite this. I should be off that way. Making sure I got all the Aether currents here. Checking the disc cords. This place is horrifying. It's beautiful in a melancholic way. But it really is... Oh, jeez, what the fuck is an expansive one? Ah, okay, you're doing a quest. God, I almost thought I lagged out there when it couldn't just murder it. Still, okay, no, I'm still, okay, the voice chat, making sure I'm not going deaf. Back upon the Aether current hunt. Oh, that looks like a or B rank. That is an A rank. Oh, hello.
History did my glamour.
Hmm?
History did my glamour.
Oh, ooh, let me take a look, see. Hang on. That's about him. Oh, very nice. Very nice. A little stealthy.
Darth Nari.
Exactly, like a freaking assassin Darth Nari get up. Back on with the questing. One last crazy push, because I didn't manage to get on earlier today. If I managed to earlier, I would have been able to definitely get it all done. But I don't got any work or anything tomorrow, so I can push myself.
I believe.
Oh, I had a suspicion we'd end up here. Oh, teleporting around.
I love this class. I gotta level it now.
Hell yeah. I gotta continue the push. Oh, very close Aether Current.
Yeah,
just over
all
there.
the Aether Currents on like this little island are very close together.
That's good. Oh, I literally see one just over there as well.
Yeah. They're very condensed here. In fact, I think like all the rest of the ones are here.
Oh yeah, here's the new warrior ability.
Show off Reaper.
It's good, but I also like my new warrior powers. Yeah, I like the fact if you've done a certain raid, you know exactly where this is.
Chicken tenders!
Come ready to fry.
I know I'm like only level 80, and this is an 89 zone.
Yeah, but do be careful.
I'll be alright. I already soloed 189 already.
Hell yeah. Oh, these are neat. Southeast is this way. Huh?
Oh.
Am I?
So I have it like on display for names, only the initials.
Yeah.
And this guy here, his initials are ZD.
ZD.
So okay, I'll just screenshot this. My 12-year-old self is coming out.
You remember here in Australia we don't say Z, we say Z.
But look at that.
Oh! Okay, nope, that's pretty good. Yeah, like here in Australia...
I'm dead. I'm just dead.
No, that's fair. Like here in Australia though, we say Z, not Z, so like I get the joke, but I would have missed that one.
I couldn't help but giggle at that.
It's fine. Yeah, these are these are the
ZD nuts.
ZD nuts.
These are
Z.
These Aether currents are really close in this area, aren't they?
I told you. Oh, there you are.
Hell yeah.
Since you're not using your chocobo.
Ah.
I keep forgetting to, you know this.
I never use them. I forget.
Oh, they're so useful. They can do so much damage. And heal you. That's the big thing, is healing.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
But I never get hit so hard that I have any need to get healed.
Oh, so you're not crazy like me and pull everything.
I do pull everything. The difference is that I can run away. I'm ranged, I can kite them.
Yeah, I saw those initials and I just busted out laughing. But yeah, there you go, Tristan. The new glamour I got on.
That looks great.
I just kind of wish the visor thing, instead of taking off the helmet, just take off the mask part. Sort of like what Van Daniel has.
Oh, the second trial.
Now you see why I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, all other like obscenities and gasping like, oh my god.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh my.
You and this white mage are at the same point of the MSQ.
Yep.
Oh, she could skip that cutscene. She just teleported ahead of you.
Oh, how rude.
She must be like me and just like want to watch only the voiced ones. Ain't got time for all that reading.
I'm a reading fiend.
Who?
I'm the same if I read a couple of the dialogue and then I come to realize, okay, this is just telling me what I already knew. So I skip past it.
Me, my reading comprehension is just bad, and a lot of what they say, it's just like, okay, it makes it not enjoyable for me. So
Also, I click through Urianger and read him later. The dude literally speaks cursive. I can't fucking understand him half the time.
Urianger has a big moment later on.
It's big moments in every expansion, it feels.
Yeah.
That's fine, though. I love him. He's great. Even if he speaks cursive.
And I like that head. Oh, I like the headpiece for the white mage artifact arm. It's very cute.
Oh, I've always wanted to do something like this. Oh, God, yes.
Oh, that's a very nice chocobo armor, the Suzaku set.
Oh, wait, I got a Von stack. Wait, what? How? I don't get it.
I'm not gonna lie, warrior artifact armor looks really good on Nari too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Hubby and wife standing next to each other. How cute.
Aww.
Get a room.
Well, technically, this is a room.
Your own room, not just a room.
Everything's a room when you put your mind to it.
I really wish he embraced it.
Disgusting.
You're just jealous.
How am I jealous exactly?
How are you not jealous? That's like my favorite thing about Reaper is just teleporting around. Just go bing bong. It's too much fun. It's way too much fun.
Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Oh, no, I still managed to fuck that up. That's...
Oh, this quest. Oh, the wings. Very nice. Also, boy, this quest is kind of it's hilariously dark.
Did you get all the Aether Currents?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on this fucking mob to leash. There we go.
Oh, I agree.
Oh yeah, the new warrior ability is fun.
The dancer one's alright.
Oh, I missed one Aether Current apparently. It's literally over there. Yep, just missed that one Aether Current.
Clearing it for you.
I was
Because
helping.
you just ran.
I was helping. I just leave people to fight the mobs. I'm tank. I gotta grab the mobs. Right, that's all the ground Aether Currents.
I'm definitely gonna get that pizza emote though. I
Oh,
want
yes,
that pizza
get
emote.
get the pizza.
Yeah, I want it. And then I want to go to New Seronia and be like, I got pizza.
Ow!
That's weird. Am I online?
It just showed
In-game?
you logging off.
Yeah.
That's strange, because it just forced me off with no
Ugh.
warning.
That's weird.
Did you just randomly disconnect?
I'm out of ideas.
Nope, no error. It
Yep.
just sent me straight to the main menu.
I'm gonna deafen for this cutscene.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid used a legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
worked!
Oh shit!
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Just undeafened from that one. Just gonna turn in these quests.
You mean you can't fly over?
Can't fly. I'm bound to the ground. Oh fuck! Come on, you fuckers want to fucking come? Come on. I'll give you the fucking special. I like using my new powers.
I just see how everything is all shiny on your screen with what I'm doing.
I wonder, is there any... Oh, it just zoomed. Okay, game, please.
Yeah, it took me a bit to get him.
Oh, you got one aggroed you.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, good. I should.
I'm on my mountain. I could just fly away.
Yeah, I should be able to sneak back into base without aggroing any others. There we go. Sending these 2 quests, and then I only need 1 more quest to get the Aetherite. That'll be the main quest. I think one of my friends is really gonna like this part of the expansion. She's big into this particular character. Okay, that's cute. I'd like... I've got another one.
Second trial completed.
Grats.
There's a dick on the floor.
Oh dear.
There's a literal dick on the floor. Whoop, wrong one. Tristan, check this card. No, you too.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's right, Tristan's in cutscene. I think everyone's in cutscene. But am I wrong, Kat?
You're not. You're not.
You're almost to the end, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna push.
You better let me in on the last trial with you.
Oh, it's yeah. Unless it's like a it wouldn't be one like the last one, would it?
Yeah, you can't have the trust people with you. It has to be a
No,
group.
you're definitely joining.
Hey, I found another dick.
Oh dear.
I know, I have such a very naughty mind. think after memory serves correctly, once you're done with this one, it's like one like little island after this, and then it's like the end.
Yeah, that looks right from what I can see here. Oh god, he's pissed off.
Just keep running.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
By the performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if it grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no craft to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
That song is so sad.
Yep.
I just realized the mage tower starts today.
Oh shit.
Boo, wow.
Yeah.
Look at what they yelled in general chat. The final boss is Telegia the Legi.
The funniest thing about that is when they did the joke about the Final Fantasy Magna. They had as the characters Telegia the Legi and Telegia the Legi's legs. Yep, there it is.
I'm just following you.
Just grabbing all the things they can say.
Yes, yes, I know how you are with your reading.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, You were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Ding.
Grats.
Alpha level. Wait.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe. Look the light within.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. To appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. Right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
That got me.
Somehow you are not on my instance anymore.
Yeah, that's weird. Must have switched me when I was in cutscenes, or when I got into that moment.
I think Tristan nailed it on the head, how Endwalker makes Shadowbringers even better.
Oh, yeah. It's very much a sequel to Shadowbringers. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm gonna fucking push it.
You are on the last quest, after all.
I'm gonna fucking regret it, but I'm gonna push it.
Right then.
Alfie, Elizay, Estinian.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the dungeon. Okay.
Yes.
I forgot there's a dungeon. I thought it was the, yeah, I remember now.
Finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh.
upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people come to love, the more it suffer. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered. Those who died decayed.
This will hurt.
Ooh, this is...
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
This is a very different dungeon. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
This will hurt.
You cannot stop us!
peace with fire and steel.
Apologize for being a bit quiet, I'm just enthused in the story.
You're good.
You cannot stop us!
Yeah, I figured we'd be seeing that. I can never get any fending rings.
I have an abundance of them.
This will hurt.
Just another aiming ring.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Father still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to action.
Thank you, Meteon. Materials drops.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Alphina, you... It's not me doing a trust without me yelling at the NPCs as if that will somehow get them to listen. disgusting necklace. Alright, I'm going to deafen because I reckon this will be big.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
Now that's the final boss.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Haha!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh shit!
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I saw something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Holy shit!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah! I was not expecting any of this!
Invite me, let's go!
Let's fucking do this! Where's... hang on, there it is, the final day! Oh my word.
I'm gonna test my macro.
Oh gee, thanks for spoiling the last day of the trial.
Well, let me tell you about what it is. You know that that store? You know that store in Endwalker? Its final day is due for rent. You've got to pay it off.
Like my macro?
Very good macro.
That's all the mechanics.
Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, this song is a banger!
Now you see why I was raving about it so much.
I see why you were raving about it so much.
As it has all the medleys. It's just one big medley of all the notable songs.
Oh, you're gonna be hyped when you get here, BT.
You didn't expect that, did you?
I didn't expect that.
I have a feeling I might have a guess as to what the last trial fight would be.
You might have a guess.
What's your guess? We won't confirm or
Meteon.
deny, but what's your guess?
Meteon.
We're neither confirming or denying. Oh, we can say it's Pepe Laugh.
Well, essentially you're confirming it because
Not
every
really.
time you said...
Nope.
Yeah, when you said...
I said
when
confirm
when
or
I
deny. And Pepe Laugh. Pepe Laugh is not confirming.
I'm not even
so
in
far,
the fight.
everything-
I'm just on the final boss stage. It's just blaring out beef soft tacos.
Every time you said Pepe Laugh, it's always been confirmed what I thought. So...
No, it doesn't matter. This is Pepe Laugh.
I'm going to assume that
Here we
it
go.
is
Here we
that.
fucking go.
Get ready for the macro again.
never reach the deliverance you seek.
The dancer there's copy, and your look. I say as I'm just wearing the default tank set anyway.
To be fair, I mean, it's not. Yeah.
And so, God.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh. You what?
I warned!
You did. Turn this off because the other tank's got it.
World, run away, run away.
Running. Oh, fuck. I was almost out of that one.
Oh, I forgot to put this mechanic. Yep, I forgot to put that mechanic.
Oh, it's a known mechanic. Mouth open.
Out of middle.
Out of middle. I'm out of middle. Tears is middle.
Tears is middle. Yep. Oh, I forgot to add this too.
Oh God, hang on. Don't be on me.
Also this. Stand between.
Stand between. It's a tank buster.
We have seen the end.
Worlds.
Yep, I'm running from them.
It's the same thing with worlds. It's gonna be more worlds.
Gotcha.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't. Yeah, just stay over here.
I'm allowed to appreciate the cool boss looks.
Worlds.
Assuming we can fall off the edge here.
Yes.
Oh, they got flattened.
Oh, this is the faces here.
Oh, jeez. Hang on.
Get over to me. Get over to me. Get over to me.
Okay, where are you?
Or get in between.
Okay, I'm in between.
You're getting in between.
If we're in a bad spot, I blame all of these people who would die with me.
You see what I meant by, like, X-shape?
Yep.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay, this is intermission. No, it's not. I forgot about this.
Oh, did you see that Reaper? That poor Reaper, he was trying to go to safety and he fell off the hedge. Tears, so middle.
Oh shit, okay. I was doing my combo and not paying.
No, don't worry, I know that feeling.
We have seen the end.
Worlds.
Back.
They're understanding the world mechanic. Looks like.
Yes. Look, I'm a dinosaur nerd. Meteoric bodies crashing into each other is just a thing I understand. Oh shit, okay, they're moving that way back.
The same end.
Oh, they're gonna repeat that one.
Arm blank.
Arms has popped. I think she's going to redo the other one. Oh god, hang on, this is bad. Mouth sides.
Out of mid.
Oh damn, this is one hell of a first phase.
All of us have known despair.
Tears.
Even stars must die.
Oh, that poor white mage, their mana is just gone.
Worlds.
Yeah. Oh shit, that one stayed alive a lot longer than I thought it did.
We only really got 8% to go.
Here we go.
Here's the intermission.
Shit. Okay, I think I dodged it.
Intermission's gonna be a 50.
Come on, I got it. There we go.
Out of middle.
Oh, fuck.
All of us have known despair.
Get between.
Yep. Mouth again.
Good call.
Even stars must die.
We're on.
Looks like they're gonna crash over the side.
Oh shit! I just dashed.
Oh, did you just go off the edge?
I just dashed right off.
Oh no!
It's so lonely.
That did not happen. I was having a perfect fight too.
Oh, but it did happen.
Shut up.
No. You dashed yourself off the edge in a
Shut up.
fight.
Every time you give me shit, I'll spoil something.
Remember, we have the more powerful weapon. Alright, we should get phase change after this.
There's not much you can spoil me on now. I'm close to the end.
There's something.
Oh,
there
you
that I can-
underestimate us.
Are you serious?
Get us a phase changes.
I got fucked in the ass right there, and they
Oh.
didn't take me out to dinner.
Look, I'm a warrior. I couldn't do the res.
All of us.
No. It was my fault for accepting it. Get the key.
Mouth again, so I'm just safe here.
I'm so mad at myself for that. That was completely my fault.
Here we go.
Remember to... They'll do a countdown, so yeah.
Is there any particular special stuff on this?
Nope. Just need to burn.
Then... Oh, there's something.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, you'll see a line, just get away from the line. Easy to die.
Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a line.
Yeah, I should have said. I got demolished.
Oblivion.
Alright, is he gonna do it or am I gonna do it? Oh,
You
God.
do it, you do it.
When?
Get ready when it's 5. Do it now, now!
Oh my god, that starship name, I love it. Ah, I love it.
3 phase. We beat it. We just need to get through it. Don't be scared by what's coming up, by the way.
I can't see anything.
Don't be scared by what's to come.
Your time has come. It always does.
Light the way!
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
Oh.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Damn. Couldn't see it under all the effects.
I totally risked it with that limit break there.
You did, and it was worth it.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies
I know, you're gonna deafen now.
happiness?
I'm gonna deafen after I give out the required command.
What'd you think of that fight?
Holy shit.
Fun as hell, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Surprised how long the first phase was, though.
But you see how the second phase is, like, pretty much free.
Oh yeah. And you gonna deafen now for the end of the expansion.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
That smirk! Oh, hang on, I'll just hop out of there. Yacht smirk, yep. He's got to disband for this fight. I had a feeling he'd come back eventually. Wasn't sure it'd be a solo duty, though. Nope, not like this. Alright, Xenos. It's 3 in the fucking morning. Let's do this. Oh god, I can't do...
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limits and lead to mine! Still fighting you, I see!
I like he's basically using Shinryu's stuff.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
Oh, jeez, hang on.
Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
This is an absolute fucking cat jam. Oh jeez, hang on. Let's do this. Filled. Now we win for freedom. Oh yeah.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh fuck, okay.
Mine for the taking!
Yeah, that was about. You know what? Fuck it, it'll do it.
A test of your reflexes!
test of your reflexes.
Oh yeah, Reaper to Reaper on this fight would be amazing.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know the inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh shit!
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh jeez, where the fuck are these even coming from?
Mine for the taking! I have you! Have I overestimated your potential? Of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you!
Yeah, dodge you that time, buddy. Okay, I don't have any way to dodge these or just...
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall!
moment! Our moment!
Oh shit. The lava fell would be hilarious. Oh, what a hit!
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
must tend to... New York, please. Someone, and... Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is
Ken.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend.
We're home. That? It is! It's the Ragnarok! We're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
Are we just gonna leave that in the bay? Oh, what a good expansion thus far. I very much agree with my earlier statement that I think it's very much a sequel to Shadowbringers. It does touch on a lot of the things, but what a fucking ending to everything they've set up thus far. Like, holy shit. So much just rolled into a neat little thing. Normally I wouldn't, but it's fucking... Oh god, it's almost 4 in the morning. Oh, here's Kyot walking about. Gotta see what this is about. Hey. That's good ending artwork. I like that ending artwork.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Yeah, gotta say bye to everyone. We'll start over this side and work our way over. Good old Estinian. Oh dear. I do like this part. The last. Last but certainly not least.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
What a good ending. Before I do hop off proper, we have to quickly use those items. Oh.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Well, before we hop off, we got one very particular mount to use. This beautiful doggo. But with this beautiful doggo and other friends, Kyot shall embark upon many, 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 many great more adventures. But thank you for coming along, everyone. Thank you for watching this playthrough of Final Fantasy Endwalker. And I'll see you all next time, which won't be this week. Won't be this week. I have burnt myself the fuck out on expansion. I'm not going to be playing any later this week. Oh, where go? It's almost 4:30. I need sleep. I'm in Mordana too. Which one are you in? One moment. I'm going off to bed. Oh, it's pretty. Pretty mount. Pretty nari. Very nice. I expect I'll probably get that when I log off and on, but the Siren Song of Sleep calls for me.
So, but real quick, what'd you think?
I love it. I love it. Very good at being an ending.
Let's see. It's just us two in here, right?
Yes.
That was totally a Elidibus.
Oh, it was totally Elidibus.
And you might want to close stream real quick.
Oh.
Because don't want to.
Good night, everyone. You all have a good one.